Hello, good evening everyone. You here, welcome to Starfield. Shall we jump in? Let's jump in. Give me a moment while I get everything up and ready. As usual, sit back, relax, grab something to drink. Give me a moment. Right. Where did we leave off? There was no stream yesterday. Had some family time, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. And things got a bit late.
It's
and
my
then they
personal
got late,
savior.
and they got late
Thanks
again
again for the assist.
If you notice, we are not any longer on the key. We're actually at our base. And this is not our usual cockpit. Not at all. This is the cabin cockpit with 2 levels. Still experimenting with the design. But the day before, once I logged off, spent a time building up this ship. So on the bottom level, let's start from there. We've got the docker. We've got the all-in-one hab, I believe. Maybe. No, this isn't the all-in-one hab. This is the brig. No, it's not the brig. This is... I think this is the all-in-one hab. Yes. Yeah, it's all Nova Galactic all-in-one hab. Okay, I'm not used to seeing this, so... Right, so we've got the cabin cockpit. Welcome. So on the
Reading
ground
any good
level,
books lately?
next to the docker, I built a all-in-one hab. So before we leave, take a nap, get the experience bonus, get out. The Nova all-in-one hab is actually pretty luxurious. You've got a desk, cabinets, coat stand, storage, another desk, a locker, a couple of beds, another locker, some seating, tables, chairs, not bad. Then you've got like a storage utility closet space, then more seating. Pretty chill. And then you've got a side room. That's another hab that's linking out. Well, I guess we'll go take a look at that in one take. So next to this, I've built, what did I build? Control station. So we've got a control hab. So they can chill out or rest or relax there, come inside to the stations and work, or just stand here creepily. They want to talk with me. Well, Constellation depends.
Howdy, Skipper.
Not sure what happened. It started once we got to this after the key, I guess. So I guess we're going to find out what they want to talk to us about in a bit. So that's over there, the crew stations. Then next to this, I guess, what did I put down?
It's a rare thing to know that right here and now might just be the best days of your life.
That's a companionway, I think. And that links up to another companionway at the top. I'll show you what the ship looks like from the outside. Actually, we'll go up in a second. And this should lead us into... I'd like to say what this hab is, but I have no idea. I guess it's like a... Oh, it's got living quarters, I guess. That's what this is? Maybe. Looks like a living quarters. Got 2 beds over there. So the upstairs will take us to where? Storeroom or companionway? There's actually 2 of these, didn't realize. Okay, that'll take us down to the break. That's where I placed the break. Still haven't figured out how to remove... actually, I didn't even experiment from these ladders or stairways popping up. We've still got to figure that out. But we've got a brig. Not that we will ever capture anything, but there's mods to capture enemies. So we can utilize this in the future. Pretty simple, huh? Too bad you can't assign crew members to stations over here. And over here. Just to watch over, you know? Right, so we got the break. Then we carry on over this way. Another... Oh, this is where we've already been. Got it. Still gonna get used to it. Don't do that. Okay, checked all this out. Let's go to the top
Hey, if
level.
you need something, happy to lend a hand.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Let's go. So the top level is where all our
Been in the
workstations
Vanguard
are.
a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys.
Good to see you.
Conveniently placed, so if you have any workstations, come up to the cockpit, come into the top level, at the crew stations.
Good to see you again.
Storeroom.
Miss me?
Yeah, sure, of course, yes, always. And looks like everybody's utilizing their spaces. That's pretty neat. I'm thinking maybe now we might change this to something
Need a
else.
hand with something?
I try to keep it really simple. Just the workstations, no pharmacy, no science lab, nothing. Let's get out of here and I'll show you what the ship looks like.
No organics here.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Captain, greetings.
So I was intended to make this like a small ship, but it ended up being like pretty decently sized. Can't even show you on... This is what happens when I go into photo mode. Like if I pull back out, you should be able to see a little bit of it. But I think it's too big to even... Like, can we go any higher? You can just about see it. It's like a flat frog. Probably best to show you through the crew stations. Not bad. It's kind of really flat. I need to like make it from cowling underneath it, make it a little bit more chunky. But it's kind of like a roony, snaky kind of thing. I think I saw this kind of design on some other ship designs. So I was messing around and got it to work on mine. No planning whatsoever. Work in progress, but I tried to go for a midnight blue and green with some red highlights as contrasting. I think they're coming... I like the colors, the way the green is coming out of the engines, and also red on the helium tanks. The way they're coming out, I really like that too. got this tail. I'm not sure if I want to extend that over across here. So what I did was I wanted to make it less of a rectangular shape. So I created like this big rectangle outline. And there's a big massive gap in the middle here, just as a design. And I just filled them up with some cargo tanks, some helium tanks, and you can still see the bottom. We've got slots here for weapons, but I've added some weapons on this side. I think it works better with some turrets for the back. Same with the Mint Frost, the way we did it there. And there's a turret right at the front. I'm thinking now maybe we should remove the turret at the front. Reason being, if we decide to capture ships, we'll either have to replace or turn off all the turrets. Yeah, we have to take out all the power on the turrets to prevent them from destroying the ship while we're trying to capture them. So maybe we should move this to the back. That way we don't have to worry about power management on these things, and they can just deal. And put it on one of these wings if you can. I guess. Can't add any more. They take 4 power each, so you can only have 3 of these obliterated alpha turrets. And then, apart from those weapons, we've also got these Vanguard obliterator auto projectors. There was a quicker, I think there were quicker turrets we could have put on there that take less power. But I thought we'd try the ones with these ones. They take a bit more of a chunk out of enemies' shields and hulls. Maybe it'll work. Actually, what am I talking about? These things. This is what I'll change. So they take 6 power each, but they do 100 electromagnetic damage. These are not the quickest, but they're the most strongest. So we'll give that a shot. Yeah, it looks like the ship kind of looks like a flat frog at the moment. Snakish kind of thing. I like these parts. I had to glitch those in. I accidentally, but I was trying to mess around with the configurations. Glitched one, and I kind of figured out how to do it. But that's the ship. No, don't cancel. What's this? Oh, the Docker module. I see. This one is too high. It's not too much of a predicament. I mean, I could glitch it. Let me show you how. I think we might be able to glitch it in here. So we go flip, flip, accept. Any more? Okay, hold on. That's the way you want it, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we glitch it? Glitched it. It's not accept, it's cancel. That's how we figured it out last time. So, on one of the tutorial videos, the guy was saying flip, flip, and cancel. Oops, don't cancel. And then it will attach and it works. There's different methods of doing that now. Interesting. Anyway, I gotta figure out how to make this a bit more chunkier, but we'll figure that out. Maybe put a second layer on top of these snaky-like things. Now it looks kind of like a rune ship. Or maybe take this and create a design for the back. Or even continue it from across here maybe. Anyway, it's worth experimenting. Something to work on. But I think we got the cool design of the ship the way I like it. Unplanned but improvised. So that's what I've been up to. 2 days ago. Yesterday was just busy. Long family day, and then by the time I came back, too late to stream. Even today was a bit busy actually. You know, life and all that. So today, last time we saw, we had somehow
Time to push some G's.
unblock the missions to power from beyond missions. Let's go and see if we can actually complete those now and get them out of our system. So we never have to worry about them ever again.
And we're back where we belong.
Shields isn't full power. Okay. Whoa, this is pretty. I actually want to try out how a ship performs in battle, but this don't care about this. And we need to go to here, right? Rasselhague. Fingers crossed, everyone. Click, click. Set course. Set course. What is this? Hold on. Let's get back out. Let's make a save. So I'm just going to say set course, not choose anything, just say land. It's chosen something at random. See how it goes. Hello, friend.
Starting landing procedure.
How's it going? How'd you pronounce your name? Brazil or Brazil? Brazil. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I think it's gone. Oh, you think the ship stats are okay? Thanks. Kind of worked out. Let's get out. Oh no, let's exit the ship. So you approve, right? Okay, this quest has bugged out on us. Let's see if it turns out. Oh, show the ship stats. Hold on one sec. Keep in mind I'm using mod. That's what it looks like right now. Kind of works out alright, right? It's a bit flat, so need to work on making it a little bit more chunky in some places. Looks like a fat frog, but I'm happy with it for the moment. The best possible. So I've been studying guides and stuff. The weapons wise, I think it's possibly the best. I think maybe I need to work on the mobility. But shield and strength wise, yeah, it can possibly live up to everything. The only problem is, I think, no, the maneuverability is 100. I think you can make it faster. The top speed you can get is 180. And I think we don't do top speed. We do about maybe 100. Or 130. So you can tweak it to make it the best possible. But you will need to... There's one engine that will give you top speed only. If I was back at the... If you stick around, once we get this quest done, I'll go to the base and I'll show you what the best possible speed you can get is. One second, I just need to have a word with her because she's blocking our...
All those credits. And you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet.
Oh no. Are all these people gonna be pissed off at me? You don't approve, Andrasha?
You even need to ask such a question? But do not turn this around on me. Explain to me why you would do such a thing. All those credits. And you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet.
They'll make better allies in the long run, Andrasha.
The pirates. The ones known for robbing, murder, and general betrayal, they will be good allies? Are you listening to yourself?
If it makes life easier for us, it's worth it.
It is at least refreshing that you acknowledge you were only thinking of yourself. Did you not think for a moment about the impact this will have on anyone else? The fleet is now stronger, and they will use that strength on anyone and everyone.
Why do I feel like a child being told off by a parent every single time I make a decision that they disagree with? People will have to fend for themselves like always.
But you have made it more difficult for them. Do you not understand that?
I stand by my decision.
This is where you choose to have conviction, then. I find your decision disappointing, to say the least.
I thought she was going to slap me there for a second. Okay, are we done? Look, the UC didn't have vendors, ship merchants, and the Crimson Fleet did, so live with it. Okay, can we find this powers? Oh, hold on. I think it's working. Finally, it's not bugged. Thank God. that way.
What does your scanner reveal?
Sorry about that. I was playing No Man's Sky a little bit yesterday in the morning, so controls are a bit different for me at the moment. I can't believe we finally found this. Whew. One second. Oh, you're finding it laggy. It's laggy for me too. But I'm surprised it's laggy for you on Xbox. Wait, do you have a bug that if you modify your ship, it disappears? What the heck, dude? What the absolute heck? I haven't had the bug that you're experiencing. The only bug I had for the ship was I modified my ship, and when I tried to lift off, the skeleton of the ship flew away, but the outer skin of the ship was left behind on land, and it disabled my boost jetpack, everything. I've had too many bugs, and this mission was bugged out. I couldn't even find this temple. Then randomly it started working.
So much to tell us, but still.
What gets me is they haven't patched it in, or they haven't patched any fixes in, and I'm not sure why. I think they're too focused on the expansion or whatever that's coming out. Like game-breaking stuff like this should have been patched out within months, but it's like already 2 months and they haven't done nothing. I feel your pain, brother. The mods are gonna save your life, my friend. I'm using mods. Look at my carrying capacity. At the bottom, you can see there. My mass. 100,000 mass. I never have to worry about going overweight ever again. It makes so much of a life changer. For some reason, it's not showing me the door. Just hang in there. Not only that, I've got mod. When I kill enemies, I not only get their weapons, I also get their spacesuits. Do you know how much money I can make now by selling those spacesuits and weapons? Your life is going to change. I'd say just wait for the creation engine to come in and the mods to start hitting, and hopefully you'll enjoy the game so much better. It makes it so much easier and bearable and less frustrating. Okay, am I blind or is there no entry point? Absolutely. They should do what Baldur's Gate 3 did. Fixing on the bugs. And then everything else afterwards. That's the same problem that Blizzard has with Diablo. They're working on their events and not on fixing the game. Ah, there it is. Yeah, pretty much. It really sucks. It's so annoying. And this is something else that's annoying. All these puzzles are the same and they're so boring and frustrating. I absolutely hate these. It's exactly the same as last one, right? Trying to figure out where it's going to pop in next before it disappears. That took less time than otherwise. Oh, that's close.
Never in my life would I have imagined such a thing exists.
Cool. Finally got that. Yeah, you know what happened with the puzzles? They designed the powers, then they ran out of time and they said, okay, we'll just put a simple puzzle in for all the powers and everybody will be happy. They'll get the job done. What did we get? Tell yourself.
Anything useful?
I thought I was hearing some strange sounds. Hold on. So this works out. Let's take a look. That's the problem. Even a bad Bethesda game is really fun to play because shooting enemies is kind of fun. Exploring is even fun, but no, that's not very impressive. Let me try holding down the power button. I guess it could be useful. Wait, you got the New Game Plus 10. Oh, my inventory, I'll show you. I've heard I'm not sure if this is the same for consoles, but on PCs, when it becomes kind of laggy, it's probably due to your save files. I'm not sure how Starfield saves on Xbox, but if you have like multiple save files, and if there's a way for you to delete some of the older ones and just keep... I don't think there is a way for you to do that actually. That might help with the lag, but I'm not sure. I'll show you my inventory. Let's just go in for
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Whew. Always a
so
satisfying moment.
you already
Return
tried
to
that,
your
then
ship.
I'm really sorry, man, that you're having those
Hey
issues.
there. Glad to see you again.
Apparently Barrett wants to have a word. Okay. Don't judge me, I'm going to show you my inventory. Oh, before the bug started. Jeez. Tell me about it. Okay, don't judge me, I'm going to show you my inventory, okay? I need to sell a couple of the weapons I've got. Yeah, I still need to sort some of them out. Some of these are from the recent missions we completed, so all the refined ones are from the recent missions. But all the advanced ones, actually I've got tons of advanced lawgivers I need to sell. But like I could probably sell this, the X989 microgun, but I'm just holding on to it because it's legendary. Yeah, going through all of them is a bit of a pain. You're right. I think I'm just going to drop most of them in storage. All the epics and maybe some of the rares and delete all the ones I like. These Grendels, don't need that. But these are all new anyway. Spacesuits aren't bad. I've got basically all these spacesuits I've kind of got now. That's just from the last mission because I killed every single enemy that we killed, dropped a spacesuit. Or 2 spacesuits. Helmets. So like one mission will give me like easily 20, 30 items. You only have 50. That's pretty reasonable. I've got so much money, I've just been buying resources. That's taking up much of my space right now. I don't think I ever have to worry about resources, I don't think. And the rest is just decorations and stuff for the outpost. Right, let's have a word with Barrett.
Crimson Fleet ought to be pretty happy right about now. Must have been hard to decide what to do with all those credits. Are you satisfied with how it all turned out?
What would you have done, Barrett?
Oh, who cares what I would have done? It isn't about me. I'm just curious about your reasoning, that's all.
They deserve a chance.
They're made up of people like any other organization, but they've burned a lot of chances. The fleet now has the funding to do the harm they've always wanted. Everything is going to be more dangerous out there for everybody, including us.
Yep, you notice that too. I think he's the only one that's chill with whatever decision you decide to go. And most of the time he seems like he's on drugs, because he's so happy and loopy. We can fix this, don't worry.
I can't say I share your confidence or optimism. Their aggression, their cruelty has just been rewarded. Why would they ever change now? I'm just thinking about all the people that this is going to impact out there. Regular, normal folk who just want to have a safe life. Space is already so unforgiving, so hostile to life. Humans are still so delicate out here. And now it's just that much harder for no good reason.
Wow. Okay then.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
I've also got this mod to work, which allows me to have as many NPCs attached to the ship as I want. Without limit.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Yeah, pretty much Brad's like that. As long as you're on the up and up, he doesn't have an issue.
Finally gonna ask me for an autograph?
Ah, Mickey, you creep. Not yet.
Do you need my help?
No, we're good. Thank you. I don't want to speak to Sarah. Hi. Do you have anything new to say?
Hello there. Bye.
Bye. I don't see us, so we should be fine. Ah, winter break. Enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. Hope you're keeping nice and warm and cozy. Although in this day and age,
Pre-check complete. We're good.
so many people have it tough, who knows how they're surviving.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Hope things are good on your end, though, bud. Okay, let me quickly show you the fastest ship engine that you can grab, which I recently learned about. That's what I want.
indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Hey man, I hope you get some decent presents. That sounds like in the movies when you see kids staying up all night just to get the presents. I'm glad you're living that lifestyle. You'll be able to handle staying up all this late, right? Well, I hope you get what you wish for. Okay, let's jump up and I'll show you. Is there anything in particular you're wishing for this Christmas? So if we go into engines, hold on one sec. Let's go into build menu. Okay, so if you look at my ship, the mobility is quite high, 100. Top speed is about 120. That could be better actually. But if you go into engines, oh geez, dude. That's pretty legit impressive. See, you're young, so you can do that. Same here. I used to stay up all night. Actually, not even going to sleep on a school assignment to get it completed. What are we looking for? We're looking for top speed, I think. Normally you should be able to see these switch over at the bottom. Oh, it doesn't work. One second. It's the White Wolf engines that you need. One of these ones. So, let's see if we can experiment. Get rid of these. Okay, now you can see. With this engine, we've got a top speed of 150. Yeah, 150. So automatically they improve how quickly your ship can go. Oh, 1 terabyte. Nice. We could. if we could have thought them in. Look, I was trying, but I haven't managed to. Let me show you. Let's go back. There's no slot points on these, unfortunately. Like, there should be slot points right underneath here, so you can put some habs on there. Like, that's a hab, right? This one actually has slot points, you see? You can actually make a ship with this hab. It's just a hull. Doesn't really add anything. But this thing, unfortunately, maybe you can glitch it. Hold on. Can you glitch this? So, flip, cancel. And then select. Nope. I think they are glitched together. So maybe you can make it work. Right? But the good news is Bethesda did make a statement saying they'll be adding more ship parts and decorations for it in the coming updates next year. I'm not sure if they'll allow you to make these big ships, but I'm pretty sure at some point we might get them. Yeah, I use Nexus, and you can use Vortex or you can use Mod Organizer 2. I use Mod Organizer 2. But it doesn't work right now because they haven't released the creation engine, so they need some files to make the mods work. So basically I just download the files directly onto my PC and then into the appropriate folders. I'm new to modding, but I figured it out. It's not that difficult. Some files go into your root Starfield folder, like in C Programs 86 under Steam Apps, Common, Starfield, where the Starfield exe file is. You just add some files in there, and the other ones goes into your Documents My Games folder, which is in a separate location. The best part of this game is the shipbuilder. Whoever built the shipbuilder, I think it's the same people who worked on the recent Wolfenstein or Doom games. I'm not sure which ones. They made this. They did an excellent job. This is the one part of the game that's actually really easy to understand and use. And you can also glitch items in. So this one is, glitching is so easy and quick. Like if I wanted to put this over here. Actually, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Interesting. Have you noticed there's like these markings at the bottom here? See this? And it's also the same on this part at the bottom. Those are connection points. Hold on. And they actually connect. So if they connect, hold on. We've got this big massive hab. My friend, I think we can make a vigilance or at least a freighter. We totally can do it. And this should connect to the top, right? Maybe not. Still gotta experiment. Interesting. Well, thank you so much for asking me how to... about the engines. I would never have figured this out if you hadn't told me. No, I haven't. I haven't actually done that yet. Not yet. I'm having some issues getting all my mods to work. The only way I can get the mods to work is using a method that limits how many mods I can have working. I can have up to 10 mods working for me. Because somehow they're not working with the mod
Hope the Black Sea is
organizer.
treating you all right.
I have to manually do it, so I have to wait till next year when the creation engine comes out. And uninstall the game and then reinstall it again.
Ship's ready. Take a stop. Any stuff.
So are you playing any other games at the moment if you can't play Starfield?
Stay in orbit or jump.
Oh.
Cool.
We got ships. Hold on.
Target city, then with no
Target
gas
shield
drive down.
offline. Full engine loss on target.
This target's grab drive is
I think we're
offline.
handling it pretty well.
Nice work.
Their
And
grab
the
drive is
grab drive
crippled.
is
They're not
fried.
escaping. The target shields are down.
Took out their grab drive.
Target shields are down. Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
Take them down.
Oh no, the freestyle. Sorry.
Got those greedy bastards. Don't they know you're... Next time, feel free to... Because the bounty on your head, it's... Nah, I just want... So, keep... There's no way you can win this!
I don't want to kill them. Hold on. We accidentally targeted the wrong people. Let's jump to...
Grab drive down! We can't jump!
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Close. Almost killed the good guys.
Weapons free! Let's take them down!
Wait. No. I don't want to fight you guys. Let's go to the next mission. Half and beyond.
I will never get tired of that.
What is that?
We could use a vacation if you
feeling generous, you could help us out.
1 second, Basil.
Or we can just dust your ship.
No.
If that's how you want to play it.
Leave no one alive.
Enemy's target's grab drive.
Enemy's grab drive. They cannot terminate.
Damn! Down goes their grab drive.
Let's try to board this ship.
Engines fried.
Okay.
I mean.
Sorry, Basil, what were you saying? Let me just quickly read.
And we're locked in.
Skate 3, okay. Oculus Quest 2, that's gonna be neat for you. Yeah, I switched over. I started off on normal on Starfield and switched over to very hard.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. You and I have... Why do you torment me?
What? I don't, there's no moderators in the chat, by the way. Hey, neat. Well, have fun with that, my friend. I haven't personally used
Down he is done. Get out! I'm out. New clip. Everyone, move up!
level 78 on this. Top guys.
Give me some cover.
Are we cool? We're cool. So like if you look at the enemy loot, I always get some sort of regular rare material weapons. Sometimes epics. And bosses, you should usually drop legendaries always. Hey, look at this guy. And this one's dropping like 4 legendaries. So I've got a weapon, advanced AA 99. That's not bad. Superior Trackers Alliance legendary. That's not bad. Actually, that's not bad at all. Oh, you got a message coming up. Interesting. Yeah, I'm too small of a streamer to get any moderators going or something. Is that something that automatically happens or what? Hope it's not affecting your ability to communicate with me. And I appreciate you following me, by the way. Thank you so much for that. Oh, it's under the chat. Okay, that's good. Just ignore that then. That's just whatever Twitch is doing. I think this is our first legendary superior spacesuit that we got. I actually really like that. And a superior backpack. And a superior helmet. So what's happening here is there's a couple of mods that are working and they seem to be having some sort of conflict, because I should really only be getting a rare weapon from normal enemies on occasion and legendaries from bosses only. Unless he's a boss, he's literally just gave me 4 or 5 legendary drops all at once. Like if I look at this guy, a rare hard target.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. We must talk.
And a Kodama. Another superior bounty hunters I picked this time. One second, what system is this? Huh, it's weird. It's a level 28 system. But we're getting really good drops from enemies here. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, Bazaar. I'm not sure what's happening with that. One second, let me take a look. Hold on. Is this something I need to do? Oh, I see. Hold on. It's on my end. Okay, my fault. You see, nobody ever talks to me in chat, so I'm not sure exactly how it functions. But it looks like you set up a filter when you used 2 terms. The F word and the German word. And it flagged it as possibly permitted or not to be permitted. I just permitted it, so it's fine. Okay, I learned something new, so cool. Thank you for your patience. So your one of the mods turned your game into German. Oh, okay. Well, the message is in the chat now. Yeah, I downloaded and modded Skyrim like half a year back. And when I was researching it, they advised you not to use the current version of the game. You need to downgrade it on one of the mods to like a prior version, because a lot of mods use that as a way for mods to still work. Nobody had transferred the mods over to the latest version. Lots of scary stuff. Let's save that. Gotcha. One made a journal. As long as you got it working, that's the main part. As long as you or if you took it back to a previous version, which the mods recommend, should solve most of your issues. One of the mods I couldn't get to work was for children. It gave most of them blackface. So I was playing racist Skyrim. Somehow, I think because we fought the Freestar Collective, we might have accidentally destroyed one ship, and Andraja is mad at us. Something like that. Looks like we managed to kill everybody. Oh, there's somebody still left alive. No, I was saying I was playing racist Skyrim because one of the mods for the kids gave them blackface because it wasn't working properly. Not you. Oh, yeah.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. There are things I need to say to you at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, she's pissed. I think we accidentally killed somebody. You know what? I'm getting tired
You
of
sure
that.
you want to do this right now?
I'll accept. Normally I would reload, but we got too many good loot, so we'll take the consequences. Whatever they might be. I've also got this mod on this ship, which will allow me to claim it without losing my other home ship. See? Add space security to your fleet. Yes, please. It's now added to your ship. Now, rather than losing my ship, because once you make this your ship, the other one detaches and flies away, we can just board.
Got some new orders for me?
Yeah.
Hi!
1 second, dude. Why is the Docker...
You're something else.
Right, the Docker's at the top. So if I want to get to my ship, it's cockpit. I have to go down.
A brief history of time. If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
No. I recently built a ship, so I have no idea which way to go to cockpit.
You need something?
Yeah, could you show me where the cockpit is? Did anyone? Ask him for a friend. No, this is the back of the ship. This way should lead to the front. There it is. I think. I'm lost in my own ship. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Okay, I recognize this. So it's over here, right? The cockpit? What the? Oh, this is the glitched part of the ship. Okay, fine. That's indicating where the corridor is. 1 second, Azar. Let me just get to where we need to get to, then we'll lead me to your leader. Now where? Here? Oh, thank God. Found it.
What's up?
Sorry, let me see what you have to say. One sec.
What's going on?
Tormenting Nazim.
Need me for something?
They don't. Oh, I see. I don't think any modder will be able to get away with that, to be honest. I think you would get cancelled straight away for a racist mod. Even I wouldn't have the courage. Hi, could you relax? If I ignore Andraja, maybe she'll get back to normal.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
There you go, that'll do. Okay, just picked us up for 26 to 9,000, that's not bad. Perfect, let's grab this quest.
Landing commencing.
Yeah, he is, but you know, in life you're gonna find people like that, so dealing with him.
It is
Patiently.
important that you and I speak.
He's angry with us. Stop following me, I'm kind of scared. Is this ship blocking our scanners? Okay, it seems to be this direction. There it is. Normally, if you find annoying characters, rather than
Hopefully these low temperatures do not interfere
just
with
kill
our
them.
electronics.
Don't do that. Yeah, I know, Nazim. So, rather than making a racist mod, maybe it's better to make an asshole mod. So any character is being an asshole. That would be the kind of mod you should make. Take the race out of it, just go for personality instead. Death is too good for Nazim. How about making a mod where you can make a permanent prison and you can send any NPC you don't like, have the gods take them there to spend the rest of their lives. Whoa, what's up with this temple?
is what Constellation has been for. This place, the Starborn. All of it.
Yeah, pretty much. Everyone's an asshole to the team, and then eventually they just get tired of him, and they ask you to send him to prison or something, or take him to prison. Wow, that sounds like a dream come true. A pack of Nazims. This is... maybe not. Where's the next one? Can't see it. Sorry, gotta concentrate on this one for a moment. Same visions every
I do
single
not
time.
think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
What? Hello? Oh, hold on. Interesting, Starborn are attacking us now. Guess we're getting a bit too deep. So where did she go off to? Andraja? And we got precognition, bend time and glimpse the future, being the path someone will walk, and the words they might say. What? Alright, let's see if she's gonna be angry with us.
Yours is important that you and I speak. If you must speak, be quick about it.
Not sure what happened. There's also another, every time Nazim brings up the cloud up district, he gets zapped at lightning. Ah, that's perfect. You know what? That's probably the best mod. He gets zapped by lightning every single time. What is this power? Maybe it should be an NPC that you see walking around. Okay. Next one. Sorry, what was that? Let me just take a look.
Just, putting the new Stroud Eklund through its paces.
Oh, really interesting. Let me just go back 1 second. I think it's called precognition. This one. I guess we should try that in a city in that case. Might come useful when you're trying to sneak or something. Oopsie. Oh, we have a bounty too, huh? We'll go clear that after we're done with this.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Yeah, most of the powers are barely used. The major ones are the one that gives you your personal oxygen. That's handy when you're running.
I need to talk to you sooner rather than later.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
That has to be right. No, I don't want to talk to Raja. Okay, fine. This is not gonna go well, but... Where is she? Okay. I'm just gonna save. Say what you have to say.
I need you to pay attention to me right now. Like it or not, you and I represent Constellation in everything we do, and you are representing it very poorly right now. I will not walk away from you in the middle of all this, but it is sorely tempting. You need to get things under control immediately. Clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Why must you provoke me further? Yes. Go then. Good.
Man, she really doesn't like us right now. Happy? No, it looks like I have automatic turrets installed in the ship. I think while we were fighting one of the pirates, we accidentally attacked a Freestar Collective ship. And then we bounced using grav jump. But because we have automatic turrets, I think one of them, they might have destroyed the ship. So even though technically I didn't do anything, the turrets did, so it's my fault. We just gotta live with it, you know, it is what it is. You make mistakes and you have to pay the price.
To think that this could literally be millions of years old, predating all human civilization.
That's good and everything, but... Where's the way in? Found it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Everybody else is a bit of annoying. Sam's okay, but he's a bit too... I'm not sure how best to describe it. was just trying to see if we can skip the cutscenes.
My people know nothing of this. Perhaps now is not the time, but someday they need to learn.
Bye. Man, I love this weapon. Best weapon in the game. What did we get this time? Sense Starset. Bind yourself in the particles of creation. Sensing life force of any human, alien, or starborn. Interesting. So this is basically like the recon scope thing. So where is she?
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Yeah, there she is. Cool. That's gonna be very useful. Actually, before we choose another mission, let's get that bounty cleared. That's probably the most useful power we've got for the oxygen, or before the oxygen. Wait, Barrett asked you to get a power. Interesting. Oh yeah, what's your actually don't tell me what your favorite is. We might come across it in a moment. I didn't know companions could do that, ask you to get powers. That's interesting. You discover something new every day. Oh wow, we got bounties all over the place. Next up is the last one on the list. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Don't tell me anymore. But maybe in the future, please do, once we've started New Game Plus. It'll probably be after some months after the creation engine comes out and people modded it. I think my plan was to finish this game by hopefully the new year, if possible, and then start Dragon's Dogma.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Dark Awesome. Play that up to March, and then Dragon's Dogma 2 will come out by March. And then maybe go back into Starfield by then.
What can I do for you?
That should be enough time for all the mods to come out, all the bugs to be patched, or new ones to be patched. Because I guarantee you, once the creation engine comes out, there's going to be a few issues that they need to kinks to work out. This is so funny. I'm looking for the temples right here in front of us. Yeah, pretty much roughly I stream every day between 10 to midnight UK time. I start, and I'll usually stream for about 2 or 3 hours. So I could start, I can't give you an exact start time because it could be any time between 10 to midnight. And then after that I'll just stream for 2 to 3 hours. So most times, if you turn up at around this time or earlier, I'll be here. At the moment, it is 1:50 in the morning AM on my time. I'm in the UK, by the way. So when I say between 10 to midnight, it's UK time, Greenwich Mean Time. Oh, you're in Finland. Well, hello from Finland. You're practically in Europe, so you're not that far ahead of us. A couple of hours.
Seeing this just highlights how little we still know about the Starborn and the artifact.
I appreciate you stopping by the way. Very kind of you. Yeah, just a few hours. Nothing too hopefully inconveniencing, but there's a bit of a difference. There might be some days when I get too busy that I don't stream. So if you don't see me between 10 to midnight, chances are I won't be here. And maybe give me half an hour, I might be about 20 minutes over or under. Okay, let's do this one. I think. No, missed it. And missed it again. Wonderful. I hate this. Can't get close enough. Dang it. Oh, come on, I was so close. Oh, get out of the way, dude. See why I hate this mission? Thank God for that. Sorry, I'll read your message in 1 second.
Can you imagine how long this has been here?
Is this persistence of foolishness?
Let's quickly check. Creator's peace. Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Okay, that's my third or second favorite. This is probably first, this is second, Oxygen is third. Sorry, Basil, let's take a look. What's that? Oh, thanks, Basil. Appreciate that. Yeah, some of the big ones, they're totally into super chats. But there's some that are kind of cool, but they're not.
And your scan shows...
My scan shows everything's fine. Let's get to the ship. I mainly watch, on rare occasions, streams on Twitch. Mostly catch VODs on YouTube.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out.
But yeah, whenever you want to watch, you're always welcome. Appreciate it.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Oh, it's Varun. Is it Varun? Varun here.
Target grab drive is down. So sorry.
Direct hit.
Target engines have been critically damaged. Enemy has lost their grav drive.
Shields are down. We got PSC. Dogfight machine engine. Shields are engine on.
Machine grab drive.
I was trying to see if I could
The
dock.
Maroon are down. Thanks for the assist. Acknowledge? We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. You're with the Free Star Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you?
Nope, you fine. But you can give me some spare ship parts, I guess.
Done. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
I'm trying to get legendary versions of the Ruin Inflictor. But these are just basic ships, not even class 3. I think you might be close. Done. We've got all the power missions that we were bugged out of, and we've got about an hour left in the stream. So can we do something? You know what? Let's go. We have an hour. Let's try to get some ruin weapons and stuff, if we can. We never tried it, but we might as well try it now. Let's go to Serpentis. Just here somewhere, right? Here it is. Okay, so on the very northeast. We can either do ship hunting or we can go land on a planet. See if any points of interest have ruined people. Let's go to a planet first. See if anything spawns.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Yeah, that's what I heard. We actually came here one time. Bought a couple of ruins. Ships, and one of them gave us a bug. Which prevented us from seeing our ships. Like this. Not this. Like here, you know it loads for a brief moment? That was loading constantly and we couldn't change ships or anything.
Face your suffering! A great serpent demands blood!
Ruin prophecy.
Their shield system is down. Take them down. Target engines are down.
Bye-bye engines. They're dead in the water.
But that was just basic level. This is level 2.
The structure holds! Keep fighting!
This is what we want to grab.
Go for it.
If possible.
Ship is now docked.
Yep, that's the best way.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
Buying and selling ships. Well, selling ships is the best way.
Assume the worst.
Okay, we're in an armor. That's interesting. Let's see if we can grab a legendary rune inflictor from here. Fingers crossed. So I'm using a legendaries mod, which allows me to basically any rare, epic or legendary weapon I find, I can go to a weapon crafting station and I can literally choose. I'll show you. What perks we get. So let's say I don't want bashing, I want or something else. I can literally change that. Actually, I can show you. Once we grab this ship, I'll show you. It's much easier. I've got one for the carry capacity, obviously. And for maximum crew. One for bosses always give you legendary weapons. One for a mod that allows you to, whenever you kill NPCs or enemies, they will always drop spacesuits or apparel that they're wearing. And obviously the shipbuilder menu, the Star UI interface for the general menu, and also for shipbuilding. Like, this menu is so much better than what Bethesda came up with. You can see all the information about any weapon you want. Quantity, damage per second, damage, mass, value versus mass, ammo, everything in one screen. One-inch punt into a Magstone? I believe you can. So I've got a sniper rifle. Let me show you. Probably the best sniper rifle in the game, the hard target, right? And I will also demonstrate if we can actually do that. Modern Magstone. So I've got this. My sniper rifle has 1-inch punch. Rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. I can kill enemies at range because I've got instigating, which deals double damage to targets with full health. And anybody who gets close, I just shoot them and they die with this weapon, because it also acts like a shotgun. It's OP. The only thing that makes it less OP is that it has 5 shots. But I practically kill everything with this weapon. Because this has a scope on it. If you go to weapon skills. Wait, where's combat? There it is. I haven't gone into rifles yet, but we've gone into rifles, maxed that out. So it's benefiting from that. So it's getting 10% damage, 20% damage, then 30% damage. Yep. Then I've gone into sniper. Scoped weapons are steadier and have less sway. And what we're working towards is the last one. Scoped weapons do 50% more damage while using the scope. That's any scoped weapons. Any weapon, even a handgun, whatever you want. If you can put a scope on it, we'll get a bonus from this rank. 50% more damage. Once we get that, we pretty much kill everything. Let's go and say hello to people. Advanced Mac pulse will take that. Hello, housekeeping.
Come to darkness, the great serpent! Death curses, you will suffer! Serpent start! I'm suppressed! I'm moving! You won't stop me!
See, I didn't even knock over. Man, this guy is getting knocked over. Good night. It's that rating that's getting in the way. Wait, didn't Dasha die?
Your cursor has escaped me! I'm got you! Oh, my brother! This is your time! You cannot be later! Brother, cooperate for it! No other way.
I don't care dying because Andraja died. That's the other mod I got. I forgot about that. I've got a mod that allows you to kill essential NPCs. Because there's some people in this game that need to die. But unfortunately it also kills our people. So yeah, your companions can die, by the way. Why is your mag sniper gimped like that? You've got really strange bugs, and those bugs seem to be nerfing your game. That's very unusual. It almost makes, well, I can understand why it makes your game unplayable. If you're not even doing any damage, what's the point? Actually, trying to play hard mode with where your companions can die, that could be a whole lot of fun. Right, if we don't open that door, we know there's a bunch of dudes here. And looks like they're tough dudes too. I'm not even attempt to shoot him from here because this railing will block the shots. Peekaboo.
Show yourself.
I'm not sure what's happening behind us. Oh my god, don't tell me she's dead. Oh my god. Are you alive? That's the main thing. Are you alive? Speak to me. Andraja? I'm gonna make a save. Okay, I saw an enemy that dropped a legendary there for a second. Advanced mech shop, thank you. Do you have any Varun inflictors? Superior Varun balance pack. That'll do very nicely. I think what Bethesda should do is at the 1-year anniversary of Starfield, people should send in their bug reports and then they should give you an award for it. None of them dropped a ruined weapon, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Considering the fact that they have specific weapons to their race. They don't use them very often. Nope, nothing. See, legendary equinox, but only refined. Advanced, not bad. We'll go there.
Did they have anything of value?
No, not what we were looking for. Got the pain blade. Ecliptic spacesuit. Oh no. Alright, let's grab this ship. I think there's just the back section you just need to check upon. The storage room. That's an interesting recommendation.
What's the good word, Chief?
The adoring fan is always a companion. There's a mod that allows you to have multiple companions. So you could technically make him a constant companion by having him along with somebody else you don't want. Sorry, Fleet, what do you mean? Could you explain? I might have misspoke something.
Heaven is having a smooth run, ship.
Okay, we gotta go down a level to get it. Got it. Take a look at the ship we just picked up. Pretty sleek, not bad actually. Oh, thank you for asking. Sometimes I forget which mods I've got. There's like 10 of them or so. So, you know when you sit down on a ship to claim the ship, but you have to make it your home ship, and you basically lose your original ship. And then you basically make this your home ship. What this mod allows you to do is just add this ship to your fleet without making it choosing as a home ship. Should actually register these. So you don't have to chase your original ship and wonder if you have to go to a star station to change and get your ship back. So now I've also got another mod that increases your ship limit. So we're kind of like at 10 ships at the moment. Hopefully if it works, then we should be able to go past 12 or 13 or whatever. Yeah, I didn't go for any cosmetic options. I just went for mods that offer quality of life stuff. So like carrying capacity was the main one. Being able to modify legendary weapons to have the perks you want, that was the second main one. Then able to get armors, stuff like that. They're really useful. Make the game much more fun. You become more OP, but it's much more fun. Height limit. I know there's a width limit. So if there's a width limit, then I'm pretty sure there must be a height limit too. But there's a mod that kind of removes all that. So I think you only need one mod to remove all the limits. I'll look into it for you next time. I haven't actually, because I'm not going to use the limit breaker, because I've maxed out on the mods that I have. I haven't really looked into it, but I'm pretty sure there must be. Actually, we can check that up right now. Hold on one sec. I'm kind of curious about that too. Let's see, ship height limit. Yeah, there's a height limit. So you can only go 40 on the X and Y axis. You can also do 40 on the Z axis. The game doesn't show you the height, but that's it amounts to about 9 modules high is how high you can make it. So actually we can test that. No, we can't build anything at the moment. Basically 9 modules high is how high you can make your ship. This is what I hate. When you go and board another ship, it messes up all your power levels. Why? So normally when you press up and hold up, it should fill up that whole bar for you. But for some reason it's not doing that anymore. See, it flashes? Yeah, not working. Let's not go to the shipping terminal. Maybe here? What we're trying to do is look for a site which gives you Varun enemies and a level 98 boss enemy. We might as well wait a little bit, get the ships.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Ooh, that's a level 3.
An offering for the Great Serpent.
The Vigil or whatever this is. Let's go for the Batman.
They've lost all propulsion.
We must not fail!
Enemy engine. Critical damage. Enemy's grab drive. Just say enemy's grab drive.
Engine shield system is fried.
Got the Eulogy. Level 3.
Accept your suffering, heathen.
Craft drive down! We end this now!
That's the dirge now. The dirge is just, my turret's not gonna destroy that.
We're taking fire!
Goodbye. We'll get this one.
Target has lost its engines.
Like a glove.
Yes, I play with the controller. That's why my aiming might be a little bit off. I'm playing on a laptop, so...
We could have just blown it up.
Sorry, what? What's your problem now? Oh, I see. You're floating. This is gonna be tricky. I'm confused. We can't go? Oh. My bad. For some reason the Varun really like Nova light weapons. Okay, looks like they might have a couple. Cockpit. I got reckless there. Not gonna lie. So used to not getting hit. Let's use our big bang. These guys are tough. Not gonna lie. They're cooking our goose. I agree. Targeting different limbs is a great idea. 100%. We're gonna loot later. Let's make a save right over here. There are fantasy games that would allow you to target different body limbs to disable them. That would make sense if a weapon could do that. Mind you, in Fallout you could do that. You could target using VATs, different body parts. Whatever weapon they're using is tearing me to shreds. This is actually pretty fun. Just because we don't use this often enough.
Something's amiss. I will be. You take her.
Okay, that was doing the work. If only we could just target them. So we throw in a couple of grenades. Bring out the big boy.
Come to die, have you? Protect yourself! Using it right!
Too late? Too late. I wonder what would happen if you use a gravity power in a gravityless environment. It should still work, right?
What?
Okay, that was doing the work. But we're normally a sniper build. So this is not the sort of environment we've been designed to withstand.
Your judgment is at hand!
Okay. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. Different sort of fun. A challenge. I don't think the Magstone is going to work out for us.
Heretic! Die!
Okay, that's working. Found a solution. This is much more to our strength. So let's go with the Inflictor. Throw in a grenade.
You cannot. We are.
That's okay, we can wait. Just out of curiosity, where's Andraja? Asking for a friend. Okay, good. You stay there. I think she's still angry with us. We'll loot them when we come back. I'm gonna make a save.
spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Anybody home? But there were more people. Was it just 3 people taking us out?
What was that?
I have no idea what just happened. But it was chaotic, not to lie. Try that one more time. Okay, we want to be... They're going to be coming on this side, right? So we want to really be here. We pin them down against this section so they don't go outside the doors. Because I got heard there's somebody up there. I don't want them to flank us, but... Wasn't paying attention, got too excited. Oh, thanks for coming in, Brian. Just punched me in the face and knocked me out. This is fine. You have to suffer to get what you want. I know now We'll get a rune inflicted legendary advanced weapon out of this.
We can smell the stench of your heresy.
No challenge is insurmountable. Patience is a virtue. We've got this. There's no reason we can't do this. We just need to focus. Don't stand in the middle. Now would be a great time to use his power. What was it? Now will be a great time to test that power and get shot in the head. I saw that coming. Fine. Use the power.
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Still got over here. That turret is working overtime. Let's take a look at your income. Round 2. Oh. Can I take that? Epic weapon. Thank you so much. There's one upstairs. Hello. What is this crap guy? Gravity, there you go. Not gonna lie, that was intense. I swear, from Project that what is this? Legendary negotiator advanced.
Winner takes all these victories, is it not?
Okay, she's alive for the moment. That's good. Please. Infector? No, but we've got an advanced room space. Not superior, however. Max Storm. Just, we need to find that power. What is this? Calibrated. Nothing. You're our only hope. Have you got something? Nope. Not one of them have any ruined weapons, not even a Starfield. What about you? There we go. Advanced rare starship. So now we know there is a possibility of them dropping one. And we've got an inflictor, but it's just a regular. And it's only refined. That's unfortunate. Dude got a epic advanced ring backpack. Oh, okay. The search continues. What is making this rapid? We haven't come across. So sophisticated. Another starship. Advanced version this one. Nice.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Must be just bug or glitch or something. There's no other entrance, is there? Nope. Seems to be right about here. Just here. Yes. Here. Let's go. That's a strange little bug, I think. Right, drop down. Then it's right through the right hand side. Right? Oh no, that's the landing bay. Drop down here.
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around you.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone.
What can I do for you, boss?
Nothing. Carry on as you are. Chief.
Releasing ship from dock.
We've got about, like, literally
Done.
20 or 10 minutes.
Now free to move among the stars.
Give or take. See, that fills up. Engines don't fuse. Weapons do. Next time we'll try to see if we can get a Dirge 3. See what that comes out.
at your doom. You shall be judged.
You're just a regular.
An offering for the
You guys gonna join the no shields club?
Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission.
Regular tank.
Bam!
Shooters
Now
out there,
goes
jump
their
drive.
grab drive. Yes!
Enemy shields are
Grab
down!
drive is out of commission.
I can't.
disgusting accursed.
Interesting.
You are nothing more than an offering.
Christ.
Yeah, got the dirge.
And we're docked.
Guess this will be the last
It is unlikely they will simply surrender, but we can hope.
encounter for the day. Things should be a little bit smoother now that it's not floating around.
Come then. Meet your death.
You're losing this fight!
Get much more. Gonna take more than that.
Are you okay? Please. Advanced window. That's unfortunate.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Rest in peace. Dang it. Would you look at that? A rare Varun Inflictor. But is a base level weapon. Not even refined, calibrated. You tried your best, man. Appreciate it. Response. So they will drop and inflict us, just you need to find the right enemy with the right weapon. Yep.
What?
What?
Hey there, Captain.
Who said that? Was it you?
I was hoping you would stop by.
Sarah hates us
Do
so
you need
much.
something?
She teleported out.
Never quite had a friend like you.
You got a problem with me, Sarah.
You bothering me for a reason?
No.
Just go away, will you?
Nice
Okay.
day, isn't it?
Yes, thank you very much. It is. Kind of. Sam?
Some folk never leave their hometown. Whatever you need.
Okay, they're fine with us.
What's up?
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Marika, you're quite a
Nice day, huh?
I was just thinking. Well, never mind. Hey.
Hey.
It's always a good day when
What
we
were you
get
thinking?
to chat.
So Ellie contacted me about the case.
Please tell me, I've been waiting to hear all about it.
Same. I was beginning to get worried since we hadn't heard from her. But that's interstellar communication for you. Anyway, we have a verdict. Irvin's record will be expunged on account of his death occurring before the trial ended. It's a technical victory, but we'll take it. We can't change the system that made this happen. But I'm glad we tried.
Wait, that's it? How are you feeling about this, Barrett?
Relieved. This was always in the back of my mind. Always there when I fell asleep and when I woke up. And I would mask it as much as I could. Hide the sorrow with my wit, hide the anxiety with my charm. The grief will always be there. But it's something I feel I can move past now.
So what's next for Ellie, do you know?
Well, she's going to keep up the fight. Gagarin is full of cases, just like Irvin's, if you can believe it.
Send my congratulations and gratitude to our lawyer.
Already did, of course. And a third of the settlement. Just made sense considering how much she did for us. And speaking of the settlement, I divided it into equal portions for me, you, Ellie, and expenses. Here's your share. And I sold the apartment. So here's the bonus from that after taxes. I gave my portion to Ellie so she could fund other cases. So there it is. I guess it's over.
What happened to Helgi, by the way?
Ellie tried to convince the judge to dismiss Helgi's conviction from years ago as well. But the judge didn't think that was warranted. Helgi was having a rough time. We tried, but he didn't make it easy. Also, well, so I gave Helgi a bit of money. Enough to leave Gagarin if he wanted, just in case.
Jeez, you could have taken my portion. I don't need the money. Can Hephaestus still do business?
Until somebody changes the laws there, this will be just a bump in the road for them. Ellie is going to keep digging into them, and now that she's seen this tactic, she may be able to find a pattern.
Well then, case closed, Detective.
There it is. I guess I needed to actually hear someone say it. Case closed. Whew. Finally. It's not lost on me that you've encouraged me to pursue this investigation from the beginning, you know. I appreciate your support more than you can imagine. Thanks, Detective.
We make a good team, Pat.
I'm glad you haven't changed your mind on working with others after all this. A long time ago, you talked about valuing teamwork. You really meant it. Don't tell the others. But I was having a hard time focusing because of all this trial stuff. So thank you for helping with that.
Your secret is safe with me, Pat.
As close as we've gotten, I believe that. Usually Vasco's the only one I trust. Granted, he's programmed not to blab. With you, no special protocols required. Anyway, I'm just glad we got everything settled with Irvin's case. It was just one loose end in a universe full of them. But I'm glad it's tied.
What's good, Captain?
She seems happy about herself. I'm not gonna mention anything. You wanna be up on the day? Console?
Dusty! Dusty! Dusty!
Got a new assignment for me?
Needed
some caviar
Actually,
today.
we can't switch over to Barrett just yet. We've got Andrajo's personal quest to do. Okay. Hey, Bazelle, are you still here? Or have you left for the night? You asked about the mag storm. Whether it could have a 1-inch punch. Let's take a look, actually. Just need to find one which... Perfect, this one. Is 1-inch punch at T1. It is not. We need an epic or legendary. Should have one stuck somewhere. Let's take a look, see. everything but the Maxstone. No, surely we got one to drop. Really sell these out. Come on, there's got to be an epic or legendary version sitting here somewhere. I thought we had one equipped, right? Guess not. We never found a legendary or epic. So which one do we have? Just a regular. Interesting. Guess that question will have to wait till we actually get a Maxstone to drop that's epic or legendary. Now it's coming up time for us to wrap things up for tonight. But before we do that, I just recalled we finally got some of the mods working. There's one mod that we can't check just yet. If we get to the lodge, there's a piece of equipment that the mod would have placed over there. Let's quickly go and take a look, see if that's there. Actually, no, we need to go to both. We've got contraband.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst. Docking procedure is complete.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
We got 12 ships. Oh, that's the glitch, is it? The eulogy is a beast. We'll sell it. If we need it, we can get more of these.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
I just want to check. Oh, sorry, one sec. My bad.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
We can't sell it to him, so. I'm kind of curious what sort of parts it's got. Capsule, how long? Understood. Stroud computer core 2x1. We haven't taken a look at this actually. That'll be just the same, right? Ah, it's got the Stroud missile. That's what that is. Okay. Interesting. So it's got nose cap at the bottom. Then it's filled it up with the mid braces. Makes sense. And then the big nose cap. Linked to the missile, linked to the battle station. Storeroom, braces again. So, the usable parts of this ship. Is a missile. Battle stations. It's got living quarters at the bottom. Big missile room. That's what that is. And companionways. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And just a cargo hold. It's pretty basic. Most of the big massive stuff is just coming from the design aspect of the cowlings that it's got. Cool.
If you're ever in New Atlantis,
How may the trade
I'm
of
putting in a
best
good word
prizes
for
in the
me.
area? Tell your friends.
I don't think my messages.
Let's give him some money.
SS and Anna getting
Good to
through.
see you. By all means.
And there you go. 100,000. Okay, sell the contraband, but let's quickly get rid of some of the basic stuff that we know we can just sell straight out. Like the knives. We got 3 of these spring blades. Take 2 of them. You can go. Patterns, these can go. I guess sell all the rares. We don't want the rares. Keep the Starfield. Maybe keep this for the moment. I guess all these can go, right? Okay, getting there. Sorry, just going to take a bit of time. Keep that. Do we need an epic advanced Grendel? I'd like to say no. We'll keep this, just in case we ever need it. And maybe this. Sorry, bear with us. Keep that. Modify ruin filter. So close. We'll keep the advanced version of this shotty. It's an epic, I guess. Maybe keep this. We've got a modified. No, it's not advanced. Maybe keep that. This is just regular. No use keeping this around. Okay. That took a while. But the hard part is over. This should be pretty easy. We only want the superior versions from now on. I mean, this is superior rare. Let's hold on to that. Refined. Even though. Do we want to keep these? They're just calibrated versions. Do we want them for our collection? Maybe hold on to one. Superior, nice. Keep those. Superior, keep that. Advanced, keep that. Secondary. We'll get rid of this. Advanced, hold on to that. Almost done, I promise. This is serious work. Right. This is where we need to be careful. Superior rare. Do we want to hold on to this. Nah, save it for an epic. Like this one, this is an epic, superior epic. Keep this. This is our old helmet. What's that latest one? Advanced. Goodbye. Okay, everything else should be safe to go, right? Do we want to keep this stuff on it? Probably should, right? Okay, done. Thank you for your patience. Bye. Right, hit the lodge, see if the mod is there. If not, set a Oh. Got them. Contraband.
Nice suit.
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what you need.
I'm sure you will. You have all the credits in the world. Can I journey to... Nope. I want to get the landing option. Yeah, I want to go here. The lodge. I'm not sure how we did it last time, but you could actually land straight from here to the lodge. Maybe because I should.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
We have no contraband. Release us.
And complete.
Okay, at the moment of truth.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
It isn't. It's not here. It's a mod that gives Vasco different appearances. Just doesn't work.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
Yeah. Main mission. So Vladimir, artifacts?
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
Could you point me towards another artifact temple?
Nothing yet. Still poring over the charts.
Okay. Vladimir.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Take all the survey data from us.
Haven't made a match yet. Sorry.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
What about you?
Bet you never expected it. I feel like I've been waiting my whole... Take care of yourself.
It's been quieter. We've always considered ourselves. Stay safe, okay?
It's like we never got to know Noel or... what is his name? Matteo. There's been no quest for them. Oh. Right. Let's come back tomorrow and we'll continue, I guess, with the Freestar Collective quest, which seems to have popped back up. We need to track down Marco Graziani, head of a smuggling cartel. Once we've done that, if we happen to be at the Red Mile, we can try the Red Mile run again, since that's also available. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Rosal, thank you so much for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. It's been a fun episode. We got the 4 Powers of Beyond quests sorted out. Did a couple of farming for the Varun. Nothing major, but it was fun. Tomorrow we'll be back on track with doing some missions.
Ask if you've got questions.
Maybe we can finish
Speak
off
up
the
if you
stuff.
have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Oh god. Yeah, it looks like we got a lot accomplished. Maybe we can finish off the Freestar Collective cast in one go tomorrow. Fingers crossed, yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's save. And let's call it a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a happy holidays. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you same time tomorrow between 10 to midnight UK time. Have a good one, guys. All the best. Take care. Bye-bye for now.